Fala aí galera, beleza? Aqui que fala é o Léo, seja bem-vindo ao meu canal aqui no YouTube. No vídeo eu vou estar continuando Beast of Reincarnation, tô jogando a versão aqui do PC, tá? Então, vamos lá, vamos estar prosseguindo aí. Falar aqui com esse carinha aqui.
You want to enter that bulkhead, right? You need to get to the control panel. Seek out a yellow roof. It should be in that building. The buds of those bright yellow flowers she loved could never bloom in this wasteland.
Vamos lá.
What have you got there, Koo? Always by my side during battle. But before I met you, I was alone. Alone. Was I really?
Beleza.
No, I was. But now I'm with you, Koo. Let me turn together.
Oi. Ai, meu Deus. Morri. Não fica aparecendo pra onde tem que ir, né?
Let's do this, Koo.
Fica pra cá.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Quase que eu morri. Acho que é lá em cima, né? Morreu.
I can rest at this campsite.
Guess what, Emma? I dug up some carrots. Now to decide what dishes to put them in, I'll need to try and grow some more.
Caramba. Já era.
That light must be a campsite. Again, a mask.
Try taking it off.
Okay. It's the same.
The same face. This is so strange.
He was just like Shido.
What?
His strength. Even the way he moved was the same.
The same as Shido. Well, all we can do is keep moving. There will probably be more of them, so watch yourself.
Okay.
Que isso? Quase colocar lá embaixo.
A strong box. I can rest at this campsite. Another attack.
This is what is going on?
Beleza. É o mesmo rosto também.
I'll remove the mask.
And
This person also has the same face.
I wonder, why are they going after you?
Is something wrong?
If his goal is to bring back the beast of reincarnation, then what's the purpose of the vessel he's going after?
Vessel?
Emma, you're in danger. Shido himself is likely to make a move.
Shido.
Bring down that Nushi, and let's get to the next zone. Quickly.
Okay.
Guess the real fight begins now. There's a large open chamber toward the rear of the cavern. That's likely its lair. Make your way to that cave, Emma.
On my way.
Pega por aqui? Acho que não, né? É por aqui? Não dá pra saber. Tem que ir subindo. Manda a gente ir por aqui. Dei mole. A gente tem que saltar aqui. Ui! Ui, caí. Ai, quase. Ai, meu boneco tá caindo.
There's an enemy.
É lá embaixo.
There's an enemy here. Good. That light must be a campsite.
There's the new sheet. Close for comfort.
Here is different from the previous mission. Spaceships.
An anomaly. Unique species are more aggressive. Don't let your guard down.
Morri. Dei mole.
Let's do this, Ku.
Ué, defendi ainda. Defendi ainda. Eu acho que não morreu ainda não. Beleza. Derrotamos aí.
Hello? Am I coming through?
Say, if you were offered the chance to bring back someone you love, what would you do?
Did something happen?
Forget it. It's nothing.
Emma!
Kagura, I'm back.
Welcome back. You seem a little down.
Do I?
You look like you're missing someone. Maybe someone far away.
I'm not, though. Nothing's different.
My mistake, then. Sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I suppose I do feel slightly off. Why that is, however, I do not know.
Okay. Hey, my crops have flourished recently, so let's cheer you up with some decent food.
Okay.
Hey, Emma. Are you free now?
Hey, Kagura. Try to give Emma some space, all right?
I'm sorry, Brad.
It's okay. I'm not angry.
Okay.
At any rate, We're making good time. I figure we'll reach the capital before the beast arrives, at year's end. Once we get there, that'll be our final fight. We need to be prepared. But you'll still have some time to rest. It might be the end of the line for all of us. So a little luxury is well deserved, I think. It'll be the end of the year. Is there anything that you'd like to do once we arrive?
The end of the year?
I can't think of anything.
Actually, it'll be my birthday around then.
Ah, it's your birthday. In the capital, birthdays are a day of celebration.
Really?
Yes, indeed. You get a feast in your honor and a horde of presents, although... Well, at least I can wish you a happy birthday.
Thank you.
You say it too, Emma.
I'll remember for the occasion.
Oh, how wonderful. I have to put this in my diary. You know? The fact that you're both going to celebrate my birthday.
It'll be a good reminder, I think.
Beleza.
Ku, since Ogochi, you've fought by my side. I'd like that to continue until we reach the capital. What will you do when we get there, though? Will you stay with me?
Emma, are you all right? You seem down, somehow.
Really?
Who do you normally speak to when something's on your mind? I always talk to you when I'm in a tough spot. You always help me feel better.
There used to be someone.
Emma?
Forget it. I don't talk to anyone.
Well, you're always welcome to talk to me. All I can do is listen. But if it helps, just let me know if you ever want to talk. Okay?
All right.
Any problems, big or small, I'll always be here to listen.
Beleza.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
Eu fiz o tofu, mas até agora não tá feito, né? Não sei porquê. Vamos
Should I
comer.
make that?
Comer esse aqui, vai.
This tastes great, Kagura.
We can get through to our destination now. Remember, the Inukami River Colony is the last colony before our final stop. Make sure you're well prepared. The capital awaits just up the road. Not long now, until things are settled, once and for all. Under attack. Whoever's leg is hit. These things move like golems, but they're invisible on radar. Emma, buy us some time. I'll get us moving again with some quick repairs.
Beleza.
Those things are invisible to the naked eye. Rely on cool senses. There might be more further in. Move up and clear a path.
Deixa eu por aqui, né?
That's it. Now where? Head after Emma. I'm surrounded. Go, thou Emma. Plow ahead. You don't want anything to happen to Kagu, right?
Brad, hold on. I'm on my way.
Don't come back here. I'm not letting you see me like this. You've never been good at making decisions. Your indecision puts you in danger. So just this last time, I'll decide for you. Keep going. Protect Kagura. Something I wanted to do. Perhaps I've done just enough. Collar is gone. Go, Emma.
Brad!
Hate to waste this on a bunch of runs. But here we are. Guess this will have to do. So it was you. There's no need to cry. I don't hold a grudge. We're all weak. In some way. But despite that, I have one last thing to do. So long.
Se matou, né?
Brad. Brad.
Brad. Sounds like...
So you've made it, Emma.
Can I?
I can tell you've absorbed even more blight. Well, Emma, I cannot let you proceed any further.
So it was you.
Oh, yes. I killed Brad. The administrator promised to give me what I desired. But not until I killed one more person. You.
Can I? How could you do this?
Die and become my offering, Emma!
Vamos ver. Vamos ter que decorar o movimento, né? Ah, com sangue!
Why are you doing this, Kunal?
If we resurrect the beast of reincarnation, I can have my brother back. I have no reservations about what I must do.
É, tô vendo que pra enfrentar ela vai ser difícil pra caraca, né? A não ser que a gente ganhe algum poder, alguma coisa assim. Derrotar ela vai ser muito difícil.
Emma! Please! Please! Emma! Emma. Can you see me, Emma?
Yes.
You're awake. Oh, I'm so relieved. Listen, Emma. We still haven't found Ku.
Ku? Who are you?
Emma.
Emma. Who am I?
É isso. Fim do capítulo 8, alimento dos vermes. Fim do outono, 4026, terça.
Emma. Emma. Are you back with us? Bauera! Emma's woken up.
Understood. I'll perform a diagnostic.
Emma. Feeling any better today?
Who are you?
Do you not remember anything?
coming for us.
The shock seems to have resulted in disorientation and amnesia.
Oh no. Oh. Don't worry, okay? I am Kagura, your friend.
Where am I?
This is where you always come back to. It's your home.
My home?
That's right. So don't worry. You're not in danger here. I'll go get you some water, okay? Emma, it's all right. Everything's all right. It's a bit chilly outside today. I guess the seasons are changing. Let's make a fire and roast some fish. It was nice living together before, wasn't it? Or maybe I just imagined that. You were always fighting. Well, I just waited for you. Always. Wouldn't it be nice to stay and live out here like this? No more fighting. No more cuts and bruises. Yes? Emma? Emma, look at this. It's my diary. I've written down everything, so... maybe read it, if you have time.
Is the purifier still not awoken?
Don't call her that. Emma's done fighting.
That will not do. She is bound by Imperial edict. Once she recovers, she fights. It's only a matter of time before the Crimson Malefact attacks the colony. You are only here by the grace of Overseer Gigi. You will need to return the favor.
It's fine, Kagura.
Emma.
I am here to fight, even without my memories. That much is clear. So, fight I will.
Please, once this is over, let's all go live together. You, me, and Ku.
That would be nice.
Beleza.
Are you heading out? If so, I would advise seeing Gigi first. It was Gigi that allowed us to stay, after seeing your injuries. Whatever her reasons, what would have happened if she hadn't accepted us? I'm keeping you. Sorry. Come back soon, Emma.
Beleza. Tem que ir onde?
So you have awakened, Purifier Emma. Are you feeling better?
Yes. I should get back to my mission.
To defeat the Nushi, correct?
That's all I'm good for.
There is one that has likely built a lair along the ridge. Yet when the colony's defenders tried to go there before, they were killed by a crimson malefact. It is likely a Nushi. I need information on this crimson malefact. There are some in the colony who say they have seen it. And there are probably traces of it outside the colony as well. Find out what you can and defeat it.
I don't waste words on Stained. As if things weren't bad enough with that crimson malefact around.
I heard the crimson malefact goes round destroying golems. If it attacked us directly, I bet it could bring down the whole colony. We're still waiting for the capital to send reinforcements.
Don't speak to me. First that crimson malefact attacks our guards, then you come along.
Meu Deus. Aparece o negócio pra falar.
A crimson malefact. The scout golem must have come across it. Try asking the scout golem.
That should be everyone. Now to see what the scout golem knows.
Cadê meu cachorro, hein? Estranho, né?
What was the last conversation I had with Brad? Everything happened so suddenly. I hope I didn't upset him somehow. No, I can't be like this. Now is not the time. We have to finish what Brad wanted us to.
The Crimson Malefact is truly terrifying, man. It tore through the village on the outskirts of the colony and went on toward the ridge. Something must be done before it resumes its rampage. Before long, it'll probably start eating people. What is going to become of us?
Say, you there. I've got some rare goods for sale. Welcome. Take care now.
Smell effect. Something's familiar. There's this odd feeling in my chest. My eyes feel like they're burning.
Right.
Smell effect. Something's familiar. This odd feeling in my chest. My eyes feel like they're burning. Ku. Of course. How could I forget? Ku. I remember it all now. You've been holding on to my memories all this time. Violet. I have to go see Violet. Let's go, Ku. Let's go to Violet. Back here again. Violet. Ku's memories showed me, Violet. You did all this to protect me, didn't you? Please. Please speak to me, Violet.
Why is it that when you're with me, you end up getting hurt?
Violet.
It's no use, Emma. This is all I can do to protect you.
Violet. I've made a decision. This is what I want to do. I've never had any direction, no will of my own. But now, I decide. I'm not letting you go. I want to live alongside you, feel pain with you, face death with you. That's what I want. So please. Come back to me.
Emma. Emma. I've missed you so much. It was so hard having to watch you from afar. Whenever I saw you suffering, there was nothing I could do. Emma. Can you ever forgive me?
Just promise to stay by my side.
Emma. Emma! Ku's back.
Sorry, Kagura. I got held up. But now, I'm back.
Wait. Your memory. It's returned.
Yes. I remember everything you've done for me. Thank you, Kagura.
It's fine. Honestly. I'm just happy to see you.
Ku. Recently, my chest, it's felt a little... Forget it. It's nothing. Ku, do you still want me to talk? I want to. It's just... I can't find the words right now. Let's talk again later.
Hey, Emma. How are you feeling? You're still recovering from your injury. If you're ever tired, you have to rest.
I'm fine.
Oh, okay then. Do you remember anything about what happened?
I know you were close.
That's right. I kept calling out. I still think about it sometimes. It was so horrible. Don't push yourself too much, okay?
I'm not.
Okay.
Beleza. Isso aqui acontece depois que acho que a gente tem que pegar todas as habilidades, né? Emma, there's someone I want to introduce.
Who?
Bauera. How can I help, Kagura?
That voice.
This is Bauera, but Brad had been repairing her all this time. After we arrived at the Inukami River colony, she began speaking. I nearly jumped out of my skin. I thought it was a ghost or something. Anyway, you can rely on her if you ever need anything.
Got it.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat. Should I make that?
I would like that again.
Petals fall in my dreams, gently dancing in air. And at dawn they've flown, never to reappear. A wish my heart yearns for most of all. If fate would but take heed its lonely call. I remember who I am now, and who you are, Emma.
What do you mean?
I lived in Shambhala. Before I was with you in Ogochi, here, in the real world. My soul was sent down, so it could be received by a physical body that had been readied for me beneath Ogochi. You should have seen it. Rows of them, all with my face.
Rose?
Yes. There wasn't just one there, but dozens. I knew the second I laid eyes on them that they were backup vessels, each ready to receive my soul. When I arrived, I felt this great longing for someone.
Longing?
That's right. Though I still don't know why. But I couldn't bring myself to claim one of those bodies as my own. All I could do was stare, for the golems had performed some horrendous experiments on the backups. I knew that I was seeing the core of some terrible scheme. There were only 2 bodies left. One had ceased to develop. But the other one was changing.
What change?
Ever so slightly, it had begun to grow a soul.
A soul?
It should have been impossible, but I saw it happen. An empty vessel with a new spirit. I turned my back on the place, repulsed by what they'd done there. But I started to feel an urge to protect the soul they'd made. So, as the golems tried to perform their usual experiments, I placed myself into the remaining body nestling by the newborn soul. And that's when it awoke. The golems thought they'd been successful. More surprising to me, however, was that I was not in control. That faint spirit was the master of the body we both inhabited. They were an impossibility, and yet, in that moment, they had been granted life.
That soul
is you, Emma. And ever since it happened, my memories have all been buried. To think, 2 souls in one body. No doubt it's caused some problems of its own. However, I couldn't stop myself from trying to protect you.
Why?
Because I'm the one responsible for bringing you into this dark world. Keeping you safe is my way of atoning.
Atoning?
And yet, I turned my back on you again.
Violet.
But I won't turn away any longer. I've decided to stay with you. It's okay now. I'll be by your side forever.
Thank you.
Today's the day we head into the next zone. Please come and speak to me once you're ready.
Speak to you?
Correct. While I can't maneuver myself with the same skill Brad possessed, I'll still be able to get us to the capital.
All right. Understood, Bara.
Our next stop is a place called Starfall Tower. I'll keep watch, Emma. Get some rest.
That's what Brad used to say.
I know. I was with him this entire time. It seems it's had a bit of an effect on me.
Does that happen?
It does. Influencing the people around you is a part of life. And while I may be just a hunk of metal for all intents and purposes, Brad still treated me like I was human.
I see.
But anyway, you should get some sleep. You'll feel it tomorrow if you don't. Good night.
All right. Thank you.
Destination reached. We are now coming to a stop.
Why are we stopping? This isn't the right place.
I was ordered by Brad to stop after reaching these coordinates, and to play back a message.
A message? From Brad?
Message playback initiated.
I didn't think I'd be leaving you a message. strange doing this, but it's finally time to tell you more. You should see a large tower in front of you. I want you to head into its lower levels. This isn't an order, nor is it a personal request. Take it more as a suggestion. The choice is yours. Although, if you still wish to fight the beast, you haven't got much of a choice. The key to defeating it lies down there. You may be wondering why I know this. Well, you'll find out once you're there.
End of message.
Brad.
The key to defeating the beast. How would Brad have that knowledge?
Nushi detected. It's coming from below the tower, precisely the place Brad mentioned. It's likely lurking around down there.
Seems the choice has been made for us. But why did Brad leave a message about this place? Did he foresee everything that would happen?
I'm going. I want to find out what this is all about.
All right.
Fim do outono.
Brad left the exact location
2026.
of the key he mentioned. It's quite far down beneath the tower. This is where you must go.
That must be Ku, I hear.
He went off by himself. He's back now, though.
I see. Well, I'm glad to hear it. It's nice when those we hold dear return to us. I'm sure Ku is happy to see you too. I've no doubt being at your side brings him great joy.
Ku?
Seems he wants some attention. I won't deprive him of his due. Make sure he gets plenty of it.
All right.
Beleza. Vamos lá. Vá até o andar mais profundo.
Emma, about that message.
The one from Brad?
Yeah. I think he wanted to tell you something.
Which was...
I'm struggling to find the right words to explain it, but I think he left the message because he wanted you to live.
For me to live?
I'm sure of it. I know I can't do anything but see you out the door. But I'll be here waiting for you to come back safely. Okay? So, you better come back.
Kagura?
I'm sorry. Just don't die out there. Okay?
I won't. I promise.
See you soon, then.
Don't worry. You will.
Emma, it's Brad. You made it all the way here. Is Kunai with you? You asked me before about why I'm here. It's time I told you. We're part of a group that's been around for a long, long time. The organization. We mean to put an end to the Administrator's plan to resurrect the beast of reincarnation. Kunai and I have been working to kill the Administrator in order to destroy the beast. But first, let me tell you a story. It's a little long, but hear me out. I wanted to tell you that long ago, before the organization existed, the Administrator and I oversaw the beast of reincarnation. You see, the beast didn't come into this world through natural means. It was created by people. 2,000 years ago, a trio of scientists, we now call the Three Sages, created the beast of reincarnation. The beast was not, in fact, responsible for the destruction of what you know as the ancient civilization. Creeping cataclysm. At that time, the whole world felt like it was dying. There were many causes. Massive earthquakes disrupting nations, climate change, war, epidemics. In the face of extinction, there were many who did not wish to go on. That general feeling of despair eventually reached a point where no more children were being born. Humanity's odds for survival grew increasingly slim. So, a plan was put in place to save the species from itself by weeding out certain negative emotions. By using a special implant, the dread and hopelessness that drove many to give up and die was removed. But this was a mistake. Fragments of the repressed emotions collected like dregs and eventually ate through people's souls. As the soul deteriorates, so too do reason and memory. It can cause a person to become violent and destructive. Painful emotions continued to spread among people. Humanity was running out of options. But then someone, a once-in-a-generation genius, found a solution. The idea was to update people's souls and transfer them to a completely new environment. It was called Project Shambhala. A digital world was created to provide a more favorable environment for humanity to thrive. This pseudo-world was called Shambhala. Meanwhile...
Deixa eu ver aqui.
Plans were laid to bring people back to the real world at the appropriate time. The Beast of Reincarnation was the system devised to transfer the whole human race to Shambhala. The Beast of Reincarnation is really a swarm of biomechanical nanobots. This system generates biomechanical particles called Brahman. These were made to act like a plant cell that can reproduce almost indefinitely. They were dispersed into the atmosphere and spread throughout the remaining populace. The Brahman would enter the body and attune to the soul. Once this bonding process was complete, a large satellite installation in orbit would begin the transfer. This satellite installation is what you know as the Crescent Moon. Everything seemed to be going according to plan.
Oh, Jesus.
However, for many, the Brahman that were intended to save humanity mutated into something harmful. When a body rejected them, it resulted in what we call erosion. The Brahman, that which was supposed to be humanity's salvation, became its greatest threat. And there was nothing anyone could do to stop it. The Beast of Reincarnation seized control. The Brahman continued to multiply and spread, infecting all living plants and creatures. I'm sure you've figured out that they are the true source of the blight. In the end, most souls were unable to be sent to Shambhala. The golems that remain today are those who couldn't go and suffered the effects of erosion. As for those who couldn't become golems and were afflicted with erosion, they mostly died out. The golems and people of this world are those who were left behind when the rest entered Shambhala.
Hey.
Deixa eu ver aqui.
I know.
Oh, meu Deus. Eu saí.
And there was still another problem. Those who made it to Shambhala would eventually want to come back. The beast of reincarnation, now in control of Shambhala, managed to suppress this urge to return. But there would come a time when this urge could be suppressed no longer. However, if humanity was returned to inhabit their old bodies, they wouldn't be able to survive the blight. So a new kind of body was needed. A body that could adapt to the blight. A body like yours, Emma. Blight-stained individuals are born without memories or feelings to make them receptive to souls. That's why you were born the way you were, Emma. Why you are the way you are.
Só mais um, né?
I never imagined you'd come this far, Emma. In the beginning, I was just using you. I saw you as a soldier with no free will who I could use to take down the Administrator and the Beast of Reincarnation. But things have changed. Emma, if you go on, you'll find the key to confronting the Beast of Reincarnation. And if you choose to fight, I can't tell you what will happen. You are able to decide for yourself now. So, decide.
What will you do?
I want to know the answer.
The answer to what?
I want to know what he intended to do. I want to know why I'm here. Brad always had something he wanted to accomplish. He had his own will. I want to understand that. To have the will of a person. The heart of a person. To have a heart like Brad's.
Well, then I guess we're going.
So, you'll fight.
Falei que eu achava que a gente ia pegar uma espada pra enfrentar aquela mulher.
Everything on the line, I was only ever able to make just one. It was originally the key to stopping the spread of the Beast of Reincarnation. The beast draws power from the blight and uses it to rapidly regenerate. If you attack with the Kanzashi, you can break that link and stop it from regenerating. Aside from that, you're on your own. However this goes, I have no regrets. Emma, the time we've spent on this journey together wasn't all that bad. You know. Sadly, this is where I leave you. Good luck.
Uma lâmina feita de âmbar, imbuída Com o poder de impedir a ressurreição. Deixa eu ver. Não sei qual é a espada, né? Acho estranho. É essa lâmina purificadora? Acho que não, né? Vou morrer. Comerciante, isso aqui?
Welcome. Take care now.
Esse aqui tá equipado. O golpe é novo. Morri. Não é tão difícil não, tem só que decorar os golpes dele.
Let's do this, Ku.
Ah, meu Deus do céu. Tem que saber a hora certa, velho. Morri. Tá, vamos lá.
Let's do this, Ku.
Eu acho que ele não morreu, não. Morreu? Meu Deus, virou uma espécie de largata isso aqui. Parece um caramujo, né?
Almost at the capital. It won't be long now. Everything will be decided. Emma, Ku, once the fight is over, what do you plan to do? I'm almost scared of it ending.
Don't worry. I don't know what we'll do, but we can work it out together.
Yes, you're right.
Beleza.
By the way, I was so shocked when Bauera started talking. Still, it's nice that she's with us. It's a shame she doesn't eat. Though, Bauera said she was happy just being with us. It would be nice to share a meal with her. Emma, have you seen Starfall Tower? I heard from Bauera that it used to hang in the sky. A giant tower up in the heavens? Gosh, what were they doing up there? Perhaps it was built to transport people around? It really makes you wonder how people used to live back then. Oh, tell me what you want to eat. Should I make that?
This tastes great, Kagura.
I don't object to the scenery here. My memories are hazy, but it reminds me of home.
Home? Is that a place people always go back to?
I suppose so. It's a place that always calls to you, though I can't return to mine. Where is home to you?
I don't know. I don't even remember where I was born. That's why I just want to return to where we're all together. I guess that makes this my home.
I see. Interesting.
Is that strange?
Not at all. I'm pleased to hear it. I'm not in the most pristine condition any longer, but I'll be waiting here with Kagura for your return. Please be sure to come back to us.
I will. Don't worry.
Incoming Imperial broadcast. Opening communications.
This is a message to all purifiers. Make no delay in your journey to the capital. The foretold time is fast approaching. That is humanity's fateful hour. Hurry, purifiers, for the people of tomorrow.
We're almost at the capital. Let's keep moving.
Kagura? Kagura!
Profano.
My diagnosis is complete. It's erosion.
An illness that affects those who fail to withstand the blight.
How long has she had it?
The infection likely stems from as far back as Okuichi, before she even came into contact with Malefacts.
To think she was dealing with this from the very start.
There were no signs whatsoever.
What's going to happen to her?
Her entire body will be consumed by the impurity. She will die within a month.
Is there nothing we can do?
Don't worry. We can cure her at the capital. The humans there have completely rid themselves of erosion.
What? But how? Brad said that humanity had no resistance to the blight.
Every resident of the capital receives an injection of nanobots, which they refer to as the implant.
Nanobots? Aren't they what make up the beast?
Exactly. They're a remnant of old technology. There should be a machine that can administer the implant in the capital. We just need to find it.
All right, let's go.
We haven't got much time, though. The beast approaches.
We have to hurry, Emma.
Kagura. Hold on, okay?
The miasma draws close. The Nushi must be near.
Can we avoid it?
Negative. We'll be in the miasma in 3 minutes.
We'll be surrounded. I have to go. Stop here. And don't move.
Understood. Halting movement. Deploying anchor.
Kagura, I'll be right back. Ku, let's go.
Tá. E agora? Caralho, tô vendo nada, velho. Beleza. De novo ele.
Shido.
Emma, so you've come. That face, you have confronted the agony of choice. It appears you've defiled your body with emotions, with hopes, with a soul. Why ruin something so pure? You are perfect. You are empty. Erica is the true heir of your mortal shell. It belongs to her and her alone. You were never meant to be anything but an empty synth.
Synth?
A synthetic body. Like the one I inhabit. I'm afraid you will have to be wiped clean, Emma. I need you empty of emotion to be the perfect vessel for my sister. Erica, it is time you return from Shambhala. Feast, so that she may be yours.
Careful. It's far more powerful than it was before. and watch how it attacks.
Cool. Cool.
Matei.
Why? Why? Even the agony of choice was denied me. Why was I not chosen? Why was I born in this unfeeling void? I have nothing. Not even a reason to be. I wanted to be able to make meaning in my own life, but the world stole those choices from me. I cannot forgive a world that would do that.
Shido.
At long last, the capital. To think we're finally here. The truth lies before us. Listen, Emma. What Shidu said about the agony of choice. Seeing as he was a synth, well, a malefact, perhaps he was being manipulated. Perhaps even Kunai is, too. Those who are controlled lack the ability to choose.
Aren't I the same?
I don't know. But Shidu said you already had free will. I thought the beast of reincarnation controlled all malefacts. But if the beast was created like Brad said, then wouldn't it have a master too? A true master of the malefacts. Perhaps that's the missing element I can't quite piece together in my mind.
What would that be?
Something that controls the beast, but was made by humans. That's it. It must be those who live in Shambhala. That's where they exert their control from. I speak, of course, of the players.
É isso.
There it is. The capital.
Oh no.
It can't be. The forest. It's already taken over.
I'm picking up something. It's the beast.
Already?
There are also multiple malefacts in the city center. And Nushi. It's unclear why, but the beast has appeared earlier than expected. And yet, it's impossible for the blight to have spread so quickly. Just what is going on in there?
I'm heading in anyway. If something's caused this, I want to see it with my own eyes. I need to. For Kagura. Baera, give me the directions.
Emma. You're right. There's no other way. But you must permit me to take you as close to the center as possible.
It's too dangerous.
I know. But this place is your home. Somewhere that has kept you safe. I cannot allow you to go into enemy territory by yourself. Not now. We head into the fray together. And don't worry about Kagura. Leave her to me.
Thank you, Bawera.
Well, here we go. This is your stop. I've already downloaded some information on the capital. I'll send you the location of the medical pod for Kagura shortly, as well as the location of the administrator.
The administrator?
There are multiple malefacts above ground. It cannot all go to waste now. I would advise you to avoid a frontal assault, however. You will need to get to the city center through a route underground. A route that I will guide you to.
Understood.
Flor sombria? Essa aqui, né? Ah, deixa eu ver aqui. Vou trocar a espada. Vou botar essa aqui, vai. Tem que dar um upgradezinho agora. Tá vendo ser forte pra caraca isso aqui, hein? Deixa eu ver isso aqui. Só quero dar um upgrade aqui na minha espada, eu nem lembro onde é. Acho que é... melhorar... Não lembro onde é. Eu não lembro onde é agora. Deu um branco. Melhorar a espada aqui. A maioria só chega... A maioria só chega... Até o 51.
It appears Kagura's erosion is getting worse. It's gradual, but shows no signs of slowing.
We have to find a medical pod. Kagura kept a diary.
I remember her saying so. There was plenty about you in there.
We promised to celebrate her birthday.
And we still can. Trust me, before long, there will be plenty more entries in that diary.
Yes.
That's the way in. Go through and head toward the medical pod.
All right. Let's not keep Kagura waiting, Ku.
You should have something to eat, Emma. I can prepare something for you. It may not be as tasty as Kagura's cooking, though.
It's fine. I hardly taste anything I eat.
I see.
I'll have something when I get back.
Yes, please do.
Beleza. Deixa eu ver aqui. Beleza, vamos lá.
You're acting strange. Must be a campsite.
Aí. Tem que matar eles de novo, né?
There's an enemy. I can rest at this campsite. That light must be a campsite.
Porra, é pra pegar bater o negócio aqui, ó.
4 enemies. We're badly outnumbered. Be cautious, Cool.
Ah, puta que pariu, velho. Já era. Cheio de inimigo ali também, 3 ninjas. Não tinha nem como ver, velho.
Let's do this, Ku. There's an enemy here. Ku. Ku.
Vou tomar cuidado agora.
A stone box.
Boa.
I can rest at this campsite.
Morri.
Let's do this, Ku.
Meu Deus. Que isso? Meu Deus, eu tô defendendo, velho, na hora. Ai, meu Deus. É, não é mole não, velho. Eu tô defendendo isso aqui, velho. Na hora que o boneco... Vai se transformar em outro, eu acho. Basicamente são duas transformações, todos os bichos aqui, né? Pô, eu tava com uma crise de tosse aqui, caraca. Do nada. Até que eu achei fácil, não achei tão difícil não.
I cannot stop here. I must find that medical pod. And quickly. There!
This is it. A medical pod. Call Bauera. Have her bring Kagura here.
Emma... Where are you going? Please. Promise you'll come back. Please.
I promise.
Thank you.
If you ever lose sight of Emma, trust Ku to help you find your way.
Who are you?
Ku shares a bond with her. He will seek her out. Should I disappear, Kagura, you must find Emma instead.
Violet?
It's nothing. Let us proceed.
day when the blight set humanity running, the beast of reincarnation spoke to me. It wished to create a new version of mankind, to evolve our species. Its vision aligned with my own, so I decided to lend my assistance. They were under the assumption it protected them from the blight. However, at the flick of a switch, it activated, moving us into the second phase of our plan. Selection. Those whom fate deemed worthy became Blightborn, while the less fortunate live out their days as malefacts. And once the beast is at its full strength, we shall expand our scope to the entire world. That is what the Samsara Blossom entails. Humanity will be reborn, only greater. However, even the beast itself cannot exist forever without decay. That is why we sought a special subject. One completely saturated in the blight. That is why we built the colonies, to mass produce the Blightborn. And until we found a suitable candidate, we were allowed to live, the final embers of a bygone age. However, now that you have been found, our time is over. Humanity must first die so it can evolve. A new dawn nears, for soon begins the age of the Blightborn. But enough of that. You shall find me in my chambers. Come to me, vessel.
That light must be a campsite.
You have kept me waiting, Emma. You, the Lamb of the Beast.
The administrator himself.
You must obey me. It would be foolish to do otherwise, for I rule a new version of humanity.
Meu Deus.
Show her the price of resistance.
It appears that golems no longer pose you much of a challenge. Kunai.
Meu Deus.
Kunai is also a candidate for the vessel. She too was created through our plans. Now begins the final stage of your selection. Kunai, you have your orders.
Vou morrer. Ah, eu tô defendendo ainda, velho. O boneco tá com a guarda baixada. A gente voltar lá de baixo, né? Vamos ter que matar o bicho de novo, eu acho. O robô e o... Deixa eu ver aqui. Ah, não, acho que não, né? Não, vamos só matar ela. Vamos lá. Acho que a gente ia ter que matar o robô de novo. Vem eu e tu agora. Ah, droga. Ah, velho, eu tô defendendo, velho. Meu Deus. Matei.
Wake up!
Can I?
Morreu. Fui picotada.
What happened to Kagura? Long ago, I failed to protect my brother. I was left to live on, stained. What is it you fight for?
That's power. I see.
Meu Deus, a gente ainda vai enfrentar ele, né?
I thought it was a mere facsimile, but no price can be put on sacrifice. From the very start, Emma, the beast of reincarnation chose you. Now, Emma, accept that the time is nigh to complete the vessel.
Matou ele. Achei que a gente ia enfrentar ele.
Emma, I know you'll defeat the beast of reincarnation. Make my blight a part of you. Passing on this power will make the vessel complete. But you are no longer a puppet. I feel that I can entrust the future to you. So please, accept my power. I'm not giving this to you to force you to do anything. I want you to take this power so you can live.
Can I?
Emma, don't end up like me.
Good night, sister.
You're still alive.
I see. These are all my memories. So, I was the key all along. I'm the one who activates the beast. I'm sensing a tremendous amount of blight from the depths of the chamber. It's the beast. Emma, the final confrontation nears. There's no going back past this point. I would advise you to prepare yourself thoroughly. Please, come back to us alive.
Beleza. Beleza. Aqui um presente de despedida. Pode levar. Camélia, ataque, trovão. Primaveril. Arraias. Vamos ver. Deixa eu ver aqui. Beleza, deixa eu ver aqui. Tá. Cadê aquele outro ataque? Ah, esse aqui não. Difícil vai ser achar ele aqui. Queria ver o primeiro ataque. Acho que nem tem aqui. Eu acho que eu nem uso isso aqui, velho. Sei. Tá, sair daqui, vai. Vamos lá, vamos ver se a Fera da Reencarnação é muito forte.
This is it, Ku. This will be our last fight together. Let's do this.
O firmamento. Vai começar o capítulo 3 agora. O capítulo 3 agora, né? Vamos lá.
There's a voice calling me from inside the forest. Mikoto? Why are you here?
Só falta ser ele, né?
Emma, I found what I've been looking for.
Ah, né, não.
Come, follow me.
What about the beast of reincarnation?
We're here, the epicenter of the blight.
It's reacting to Mikoto.
The source of the blight itself. To think something like that could exist.
I am the beast of reincarnation.
Hide.
To advance the Samsara blossom, I led you here, Emma. That's what you were created for. You are but one in a long line of the Emma series. Your soul, no, your program, was written with a request inside. It compelled you to seek me, to fulfill your purpose. And now here you are. You finally made it, Emma.
But why? For what reason?
For Violet, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? She's been with you this whole time, pushing you forward. This has all been for her, you see?
For me?
I wanted to create a world where she'd be happy.
That's why you did this.
For her, I'd do anything. Allow me briefly to speak of my past. Of my homeland, Shambhala. Shambhala is a copy of the world, as it was 2,000 years ago. A digital world. It's inhabited by players who wish to return to reality. It was them who steered the blight into humanity's path, all to further their own aims. Even I, the beast of reincarnation, was under the power of their collective subconscious. It was my duty to develop Shambhala, to create it. Yet, with my free will taken away from me, I struggled to picture a perfect world. Shambhala was no different to Earth, you see. War, discrimination, poverty. We shared the same suffering. But that's when I met Violet. Violet was an oracle, chosen by the players. And from a long line that dated back to the conception of Shambhala. I oversaw things there, and she oversaw me. Without her, I could not be activated. You can imagine how those before her felt being placed in charge of me. Something all-knowing, all-powerful. I saw it all. Their fear, their dread, their false smiles. But Violet was different. I will never forget her words to me.
Among the strife, discrimination, poverty, there is still so much beauty. I love the Shambhala you've created.
I fell in love. Me, a product of artificial design. And at that moment, I was given a soul. The warm days we spent together were a gift, more beautiful than any other. I longed to be human so I could feel her touch. But one day, a part of Shambhala was destroyed. Something had damaged the lunar servers. It caused Violet to be forcefully sent to Earth, in an incomplete state.
I remember something like that. When I arrived, I had this urge inside me. Almost as though I were missing someone. But who that was, I couldn't remember. My sentiments remained, but my memory was lost.
I had no idea where Violet had gone. I cursed myself and the frailty of the world. I tried to find her by switching into countless bodies on Earth. And yet my efforts bore no fruit. I could not work out where she'd gone. And so I split my essence, my body, my very soul, to give rise to the Inugami. And after 1,000 years, the descendants of the Inugami clan finally found the body into which Violet had been reincarnated. I speak, of course, of Ku. And the body Violet was sent to was yours, Emma. While the transfer was far from perfect, it had gone through. It was a miracle you even met Ku. As the generations passed, the Inugami had slowly begun to forget their duty. Yet here we are. You have come, and Violet has awakened. The vessel and the key. Everything is ready now. Finally, I can create a world for me and Violet to be happy in. Emma, Ku, grant me this wish. Become the beast of reincarnation.
Mikoto, this isn't how I want it to be. Surely you love me enough to see that.
She's here, Mikoto. Violet is by my side as we speak. Tell me, what will happen if the beast rises again?
The world will become one of joy. The Blightborn will no longer face persecution, and the planet shall endure forever.
But what about its people?
It is as the administrator has said. Those who cannot withstand the blight will become malefacts. That is how it must be, for Violet's happiness.
No, it's not right.
Mikoto, while I can't say I understand how you feel, I know that Violet is important to you, that you love her. But the world is fine as it is. Violet, Ku, Kagura, they're here, and that's enough. This is our home, and I am here to protect it. I can't let you do this.
I see. What I ask is beyond you. Fine. Then the only way to obtain it is to defeat you.
É isso.
If you and I become one, the beast will evolve.
É isso.
Life shall be made pleasant once more. Why can't you understand?
Morri. Morri! Caramba!
If you and I become one, the beast will evolve. Life shall be made pleasant once more. Why can't you understand? What's this? I'm not regenerating. Oh, but of course, the Professor must have finished his analysis. Not that it matters. I doubt it would do much to change the outcome. How you have grown. And yet, that power was taken from me. You will return it.
Stop. You don't need to fight anymore. Please, stop!
This power. It's the same as mine.
But the beast's power is fractured. How terrible for it to be in bloom!
I see. So you can't come with me. There's no way I can recover now. My days were numbered. The moment I was split into this form, I only wanted to be by your side, Violet. That was my one wish.
Mikoto.
Emma. Ku. Emma. Ku. Where are you?
It's no use. We can't stay together. You have to live. You've done so much for me. Thank you for everything, Ku. It feels so warm. I just wish I could have stayed with you, Coconut and Vine, a little bit longer.
Ku. Ku. Emma. Please! This isn't right. Don't leave me alone.
Emma. Ku. At long last, I understand. I finally see what I was really looking for.
Emma, no! Don't go!
Why did it take me so long to grasp? This is the right thing to do, isn't it, Violet? The power of reincarnation, one final time. Farewell, Emma. Now live.
I can feel Emma's soul. Is she with us? Ku, surely you can find Emma's vessel. Her soul is beginning to deteriorate. We don't have much time.
Please, didn't you promise me you'd come back? You said you'd come right back. Please.
I will stay with you, protect you as long as I can. Though by the time Ku finds the vessel, I may very well be gone.
Emma.
These are our last moments together. When you awake, please, don't feel lonely. Emma. I'll always be with you. Emma and Ku are bound together, he will be able to find her.
Find Emma. That's right. She isn't here. Goku. Please, don't give up yet. Wait. Oh. Emma, is that you? on, Emma. You too, Koo. Hurry. Let's go up to the hills today. Isn't it a lovely day?
Come on, let's go, Koo.
Beleza, terminamos aí o Reincarnation. Jogão, né? Muito legal, gostei bastante. Tá? Experiência incrível. Vamos lá, vamos pular. Ah, novo nível, né? De dificuldade desbloqueado. Tá. Salvar aqui, vai. Isso aí. Espero que vocês tenham curtido, tá? Então é isso. Um abração, tá? Meu muito obrigado aí. Fiquem com Deus. Falou. Fui. Tchau, tchau.